first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good morning, fam. How are you? It is good to see you. At least I think for most of you that are here with us right now, it is still morning. Kira, good morning. Sis, good morning. Shadow was first today. Good morning. Rico, again, welcome in. Felly, welcome in. Fam, these next few streams are going to be fun ones because we're going to work out a new template. We're going to use Grethor to create the template. But I have figured out how I want to do the name art for all of the members at that level. But we're going to do some add-ons and have a little bit of fun with it and do a little bit of extra basic art with it. What's making me think of this is, Felly, you're going to get a bonus design done in the new style. And of course, you are perfectly welcome to hang on to and use the one I did for you before. Oh, cold snap started. And you've got snow. So, Felly, snow that you didn't just watch fall from the sky, snow that actually stuck to the ground. Rico, I am not. I was going to actually start much earlier than I did today. But this was almost a chill little tree day, by the way. But I already have my squirrel shirt on, so I'm going to go for it. If I have to drop back to chill little tree, I can do that too. I'll talk about this a little bit more when I come up on camera. My migraines, fam, have been just hellacious. And I know what the cause of it is. This is not unexplained, so it's not anything that I need to be concerned about. It's just something that's been going on where I live, where the weather bounces back and forth, and that's what aggravates and causes my migraines. Because, of course, it affects my sinuses and all that very heavily. And that's where a lot of that starts. So there's different degrees to my migraines. Like anything, like if you use it on a scale of 1 to 10, okay, 1 being a really bad, what you'd call a really bad sinus headache, to a 10, which is a full-blown migraine. I can't look at anything. I can't listen to anything. Please just leave me be. I'm going to go wrap a towel around my head and sensory deprivate as much as I can for a while. That's a 10, okay? Generally speaking, most of the time I'll float between a 1 and a 5. And that's doable to some degree. Either I'll use the avatar to come up on stream or something like that. Or I can simply be here like I will today with my migraine glasses on. Now, if the lights get to be too much, I can turn the lights off and, again, drop back to chill little tree or something. That's why I have all of this stuff in place. So most of the time, I'm okay to come on. I might have to wait a little bit like I did today, but I'll be all right with that. But fam, again, none of this is unexplained for me. It's not anything I'm concerned about. It's just the way the weather has been here. It's been unusual, like it has been many places. And it's kind of tossing me around right now. Usually over the winter, I'm good because things are drier. Less humidity usually means I have an easier time, actually. But not this year. This year, it's been all over the place. But again, I think I've just described pretty much the entire, world right now. So, oh my gosh. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Fam, since we're here, let's go ahead and run that intro, and I can come up and talk to you all properly.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. There we go. That'll be a little bit easier. Let me go ahead and get myself up on camera here, fam, too. We'll go ahead and do that. And I'll do this. And I wanted to wear this shirt today, fam, because if you're wondering if this font that I'm using was planned, it has been since the beginning. We have an official font of the Rift. It's called Blue Purple, and I love it. It's very much us. I'm going to show you my back, and then we're going to continue on with our chat about migraines and otherwise. I'm going to catch up with all of you. So there you go. There's your proof that this was planned all along. Now, we'll put a pin in that. Let's talk about what's going on here. Woke up at 34 degrees, but I bet it was freezing at some point while I was asleep. Thank you, by the way. Let me see here. While I was asleep, we're keeping the heat down. Oh, because of cost? Yeah. No, I gotcha. Yours are usually a 2 and you get the occasional 11. 10s like I had, like what I was dealing with on Tuesday when I called the stream, I'd put that at about an 8.5, like between an 8 and a 9. That one was getting pretty serious. I was about to have to go wrap a towel around my head. And what was weird with that one was it hit me midday, and that's what makes me think it's still the weather pressure changing. Because normally I'll wake up with them, but the fact that I started great, and then as the day wore on, like just over the course of about an hour and a half, all of a sudden my head was screaming at me. And I'm like, what is this? Like this isn't the way it normally goes. But if I follow the radar, and KA is a really big weather nerd, she loves it, and has shown me all kinds of maps and everything I can look at. That's a lot of what's been causing this. I can watch the pressure changes. I can watch as the fronts roll in and out, all of that. So, yep. Oh, indeed. Oh, Rico, no worries. No worries. I know where my limits are. I never mind asking everybody if I need to cut out a little bit early or something like that. The other thing is, the other thing I always follow is there's always the next stream, and I can always extend it. So I should be all right for today, even if I've got to back down out of the lights and bring up Chill Little Tree. Like I said, that would be probably our worst case scenario today. Otherwise, I should be fine. The reason you can hear it is because it's actually breaking up, which that's a good thing. And that's the other sign for me that a lot of this has been weather related, because when the migraines let go, when I'm in less pain and all that, this is what I sound like. I'm hoping that I can get that. Forgive me for putting it this way, fam. I'm hoping I can get at some point, like if it's going to keep doing this to me, like get a sexy rasp to my voice for a while. Even if it's only temporary, I think we could have a lot of fun recording something like that. And says, thank you, love. And right back to you. Please keep warm. Please keep warm. The barometric pressure messes with your sinus. Yeah. Yep. And that's what I deal with a lot too. When I will tell you what though, fam, as bad as it gets here, nothing tops when I lived in New York. Because I lived in Western New York, just right off the lake. Oh, yeah. There were days that all I could do, I remember spending days as a kid, and we just thought they were bad sinus headaches. We didn't really know what they were at the time. Where I'd have to go in my bedroom, turn all the lights off, pull all the shades, throw generally a cold compress over my eyes or something. I found that generally helped. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing will ever top those days. As bad as it gets here, that was probably, and I'm not over exaggerating, probably about 5 times worse. Because I remember days I just couldn't move for hours at a time, just because my head hurt that bad. So this is much better. Our fragile New Mexico infrastructure. You might lose internet today. How much, Felly, how many inches of snow did you get again? Oh, bizcochitos. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm still a fan of a big fruit-filled empanada, but yeah, Biscochitos. Oh, yeah, right up there. Let's put on some Luther Vandross and roll with it. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, and work even called it a late start. And Shadow. I'm sorry to hear that job was only temporary for you, though, because that seemed to be going actually fairly well for you, wasn't it? You've got your foot in the door, so hopefully maybe something more will come from that. But it's actively snowing now. That's interesting. Fam, for those of you that don't know, okay, and I'm familiar with where Philly generally is, in New Mexico, we would watch the snow fall from the sky. If it actually managed to hit the ground and stick, that was rare. But to have it really stick is even more rare. It happens. You do get snow. Okay, it does happen. But again, keep in mind, you're in the high desert, so it's incredibly rare. But as Felly is talking about, you get a couple of inches that stick, everything shuts down because they don't have the infrastructure for it. Why would you? Except in some extreme areas in the mountains and all that, why would you? You don't need it. And in a few hours, it all goes away like it's the desert. So it, poof, disappears. You get to comment on how pretty it is. It interrupts your life temporarily, and then it all goes away on its own. I had one interview the other day. Oh, just waiting for him? Oh, nice. Very nice, Shadow. So you've got some prospects and all that going on. That's cool. Been a hot minute since the desert's been covered. Yeah. I mean, when I moved to, when I first moved there, like generally speaking, every winter we'd get maybe 2 that would stick. And they usually wouldn't stick around for long. There was one winter day, the entire time I lived there, and I lived there for 5 years, that they actually had to delay starts and shut everything down because it got cold and stayed cold, and it was cold enough, and it snowed on top of it, which was unusual, at least for that area. So you got all of that combined, and it all stuck around long enough that they had to shut things down for about a day. The next day, things were already melting off. Schools were open back up. Everything was fine. Because once the sun comes back out, it doesn't stick around for long. So. Oh, yeah, Felly, absolutely. Because a lot of people make that commute. Even in the Sahara, it happens like once a century or so. I'll believe it. Conditions have to be just right, but... And see, with New Mexico and the mountains and all that being there, again, it's unusual, but not unheard of to get some snow that sticks. Just not anything that interrupts your life like we're used to seeing in other northern states, things like that. So, oh my gosh. So, fam, we are going to put together 6 names in total. Speaking of Felly, Felly's going to get a new one as well. As a matter of fact, I think I've still got Felly's up here on the screen, fam. Let's jump over to that screen and I can show you. This is just the base, fam. For everybody, I picked up a general image that we're going to use alongside. These are just going to be reference images, fam. I also want to try to experiment creating a little bit of a glitch, but I want to keep the glitch relatively simple. Do I have Felly open? Oh, okay. I see what I did. This is the one Felly has right now, fam. And I opened this one up because I want to use this as a color reference. We will still stick with, of course, the colors and everything that everybody chose. But we'll have some fun building in some glitches. And that's what today is going to be about. Today is going to be a learning day, fam. I'm going to actually teach myself how to create that effect. I have some really good ideas already. I even have a style sheet that I've put together for each of the names that we'll be able to work through. But one of the first things I've got to do is, again, figure out how I'm going to create that glitch effect. So that'll be the first thing we mess around with. Tiny squishy hail right now. But Felly, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That actually sounds cute. Squishy hail? So it's hard enough to be hail, but wow, I got to be careful what I say. Just hard enough. So it's just hard enough to be hail? To technically be hail, but not really? Am I getting the proper mental picture here? Oh, to Shadow's comment. Last year, Arizona got hit with hailstorm. Oh, looked like snow covering. I'm sorry, I missed that. It was odd. Gotcha, okay. I thought, Felly, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought that's what you were getting right now. To see, yeah, itty bitty hail bits that everybody quakes at, I know. Oh, man. And Arizona, yeah, Arizona's another one, Shadow, exactly. Exactly. All right. So, fam, because Grethor has a whole new set of benefits coming in, we're going to start and use, again, Grethor as our practice. Now, the fun part about this is going to be a little bit more design today. So you're going to see me using mouse and keyboard, not so much the drawing pad for this one. But that's just the nature of the art we're going to be doing. What I want to try and do is create that glitch effect with this particular font and see if I can make it work properly. However, there's different ways you can get the letters to register and all that, so I have to play around with this a little bit. Also, I've learned a few new tricks with spacing and how we can make certain things fit together as well. So we're going to play around with that a little bit. Grethor will become the master template, and then we'll do all the other names in that style. This little green, almost like flag that you see next to Grethor's name, that's actually a representation of an aurora. But again, just a reference photo for me, so I have an idea of what I would actually like to create. I want to use solid colors, not use any gradients for these. Gradients can cause minor issues with printing and sometimes unpredictable ones. So it's always, especially printing on demand, even though that's gotten a lot better, fam. You're always better off using solid colors. Like if you look at the bear is a great example. Lots of different colors and shading, but no gradients or anything. Gradients are what you actually want to try and avoid. So I'll use different shades along the way. Grethor likes a nice red or a maroon. So that's what we'll focus on. And we'll get it set up just so. I might have to change the red a little bit just to get it to line up with the rift a little bit better, but we'll get something close. Golf ball hail is common. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Felly. We used to see that in New York once in a while, too. Baseball hail is marveled at. Oh, yeah. I was actually out in the middle of, when I was a kid, in the middle of a Little League game, and it came up out of nowhere. The clouds rolled in, no sign of rain or anything, though. No lightning or thunder, nothing to be concerned about. If it started raining, we'd all go into the dugouts and hang out. Not a big deal. Almost like snapping your fingers. It was this really hard rain, and it started almost instantly, like there was no warm-up. And within seconds, it had switched over to hail. Everybody was running for their cars and everything else, and about the size of golf balls. That's what made me think about it. Now, nobody really got hurt. Everybody was okay. Everybody got inside in time because as soon as the rain started and it was that heavy, everybody moved in. Good thing we did. Lots of cars in the parking lot ended up looking like golf balls themselves, though. That was a interesting day. Jaren, it's good to see you. Welcome in. What's up, Yes, Felly answered the question for sure. Migraines and hail. I might be dropping back to Chill Little Tree at some point today. We're actually working on name art. Is what we're going to do. I've come up with a final way I'd like to do it. I put a style sheet together. As a matter of fact, I've got to look up what I had put together for Grethor here too. Let's see. For Grethor's, we wanted Aurora, a minimal glitch, which is good. He'll be a good one to start with. Calm intelligence, outdoors, and wonder. Wave to the right. Slightly taller is what I wanted to do. Okay. This is what I talk about, fam, when I say these take preparation. Now, because especially now I'm not using the mock-ups anymore. Just references. So now I do a lot of the prep work via that sheet you just saw. I call it a reference sheet. Makes life a lot easier. It saves me a lot of scrambling on stream too. It's like, oh, I lost my place. Where was I again? Oh yeah, that's what I was working on.
I love surprises.
Me too. Me too. All right, let me flip that horizontal for right now. I'm going to move that over there. And I'm going to move Grethor's name actually over to this side for the moment. And again, that's just going to be a reference for me. And then we'll play around with some spacing here a little bit and see how this goes. For no good reason, I have a all-over headache. I'm just trying to finish the border of the blanket. How's the blanket coming, by the way, Felly? Is it coming good? And Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Speedy, welcome, welcome. Hi, Jamie, and hi, chat. The t-shirts arrived today. I was going to say, please, yes, please send pics. I couldn't order, of course, every different color for myself to check them out. I went, of course, for my green, but I would love to see how these all turned out for everybody. Thank you for letting me know they arrived. I'm glad they arrived so quick. Very cool. Very, very cool. Girlfriend had to go to the ER. I had to stay home with the dogs. Oh, yeah. No, Shadow, gotcha. And Dave, I'm doing good. Outside of another migraine day, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. And it's just been the weather around here is all it is. Which has been a little dippy. I might turn the light off at some point and drop back to chill little tree mode. But other than that, we'll be good for the stream today. That's actually why my voice sounds the way it does, is it all started breaking up. So I'm actually doing better than I was even an hour ago. So it's good. Shani, oh, you thought your appointment was today and it was on, Tuesday. Oh, nice. Oh, you got some Raising Cane's? Oh, there you go. There you go. The blanket itself is done. Oh, just adding a border so it looks more finished. Gotcha. And it snowed here yesterday, but it's been sunny since. Oh, so most of it's melted already? Oh, very cool. Snow can be wonderful. Snow that goes away on its own is even more wonderful. I say this as somebody that grew up in New York. We were just talking about that too. Snow and snow removal and all that. Oh, you didn't. Oh, Jaren, that's right though. You wanted to feel it squish between your toes. I'm sure there'll be more chances. There's January and February yet. Lots of chances for snow yet. Dave, lake effect snows are almost maddening. Like, you don't know what you're going to do with all that snow, and you really don't. People laugh when I talk about how there were days that I would get up at 3 a.m. and start digging out then, because there was so much to dig out of. And especially with the plows the plows would start that early too. That's why I would start then as well, because I'd start that way I could keep up more with what was going into the end of the driveway. But there were a lot of days where it was just too much for the snowblower. I had a pretty sizable one, but I'd still have to walk it up on top of the snow at the end of the driveway just to keep the snowblower from completely clogging and bogging out. It was crazy. It was crazy. Great to come into some hot chocolate, though. I love that I live just south of the lake effect line. Oh, yeah. Oh, Noel. Lake effect is, it's something to behold. Having grown up there and lived up there for a large part of my adult life too, I actually got even closer to the lake. I made myself even more miserable. It's beautiful and fascinating to watch. It really is. And it's kind of actually insulating in the winter, which helps too. But at the same time, like you get to a point you're like, I don't know where this is all gonna go. The hills on the sides of your driveway are taller than you are, and then all of a sudden spring happens and it all goes away. And it's like, oh, so this is how nature works, okay? But there's usually, most winters, there's a 2-week period, usually somewhere in January or February, where everybody thinks they're going to lose their minds because you'll get like a constant fall of snow that won't stop. And that's always the one that everybody remembers. The roads are always horrible for those 2 weeks. The plows can't keep up. You're always digging out. Just taking your trash out is an adventure. Like it's yeah. Yeah. And then it stops. It's a true 4 seasons. That's for sure. It is crazy, Noel. Oh, yeah. What snow do you have from the lake that melts before June? I remember finding snow actually in May, wandering through my buddy's orchards and all that. Good friend of mine, his dad had an orchard, and there were spots that were so overcovered and all that. We had gotten a late snow, by the way. We had gotten a late snow in mid-April, and it looked like everything had melted, but there was actually still some snow in this little pile, underneath all these trees. I've been looking at those electric snow shovels. Jaron, we've got one, but I haven't had a chance to use it. KA had it before I was ever here. KA could tell you. She said it's fine for light snow removal and all that. It's actually because it saves you having to do a lot of bending over, things like that. It's not practical for low snow from what I've been told, though. Like anything that's too low, it's kind of useless. You can't like scrape with it. KA could give you the full rundown though. She likes it. She said it was very handy when she needed it, so. Grethor's eggs, freshly laid. Elfie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Grethor, your timing is perfect. You're going to be the template for the new name art for the Chaos Vanguard and the Executive Glitches. We're going to do it in this font. This is the official font of the Rift. And we're going to include a little image for everybody. I have different styles that I want to try and follow for each name, so we'll add some of that in. For you, of course, we're going to go with an Aurora. Please ignore the little green flag looking thing. That is not going to be the final image. That's just there as a reference for me, basically. I need to keep it within that general square is the idea. So, yeah. Yep. Oh, you've got a yard torch? Oh, that would help. Elfie, are you feeling any better, love, or feeling about the same? Shame on Elfie, everybody. She was tempting me with Diablo 4 again last night. Because this season with the expansion, as I have now witnessed with my eyes, is a really good expansion. It's kind of like season 2 was, the blood expansion, where we were all gaga about it. Looks like they came up with another one of those. And that paladin class, which I love the idea of, by the way, looks absolutely badass. That might be what gets me to actually jump back in and play around for a while. We'll see. You see the Aurora? It's meant to just be a little graphic image next to your name. So I looked around at some different designs and some different references that were out there, trying to come up with something that I could use like solid colors for in a gradient. So I'll try to use some different reds for you and all that, but try to build it in that way. And we'll try to stay within that maroon you requested too, or as close as I can get within the Rift color range, but we can get pretty close because really it's more like a red purple. So we can work with that. We can work with that. Grethor, that is awesome. I am so happy to hear he's doing better. That is fantastic news. And thank you again for keeping me posted. Sis passed along the information you asked her to pass along. And yeah, getting the updates was really good. I'm glad that he's doing so much better already. Still struggling. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Sounds like it. I get this mental image of this little elf in a pot. And every once in a while, you hear a cough come out of it, but it's got that reverb from inside the pot, you know? Mage walking over, leaning over the pot, looking down. You still okay in there? We just sick. D4 has been fun. The struggling, not so much. Yeah. Oh, you mean you're talking about D4. I'm sorry. I thought you were being sarcastic. It still kind of works though. Doctor saying another 2 days and they'll move him out of the ICU. Probably another 4 to 5 until they're ready to release him. Gotcha. Do they, and if I'm asking too much, let me know, but so they think they know they've got a beat on it, something that they're going to be able to help control and make sure it doesn't happen again for him kind of thing? Oh, Cyberpunk? Oh, yeah. My brain has no space for sarcasm. It was just the way it read, Elfie. Because I read them back to back. Still struggling, honestly. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. It's like it would have... And he'll be on blood thinners for a while. Gotcha. And that's pretty common stuff. That's pretty common stuff. For that. Glad you've been enjoying Cyberpunk though, Shadow. That's awesome. The mods have made the gameplay so much fun and easier. That's part of what makes PC gaming so much fun, are the mods. I enjoy gaming on PC just because I enjoy gaming on PC now, but Mods can be so much fun, especially if you find a game you really love. Like, that's a lot of what's kept Minecraft alive for so long. The community and all the crazy different mods they've made for it and all the cool things they've been able to do with it. And they really have. I can't believe the mods that exist for Minecraft. Jam Doggy and Family Craft Dad showed me the one time, like how many there actually are and how many of them could actually be useful. And it's crazy. That's why I was kidding with Jam the one day when he came in and we were talking about mods. And I'm like, how many mods are you actually running? And I thought 12 was a lot. And then Jam's like, oh, about 75. But in his case, he actually runs a pack. And I think the pack updates on a regular basis. So all of those mods update at the same time. So it's not like he's trying to keep track of 75 different mods. He is keeping track of the pack, basically. I found stuff to clean up the game. Oh, and help keep you from crashing so much? Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. All right. Well, let's get some templates. All the mods runs at least 100. Freaker, I believe it. Once you hit 75, like all bets are off. And some of the packs that are out there, like after I got that eye opener, I went and took a look. This is what we progressed to now. It's not so much about individual mods anymore. It's about entire packs and what can the packs do for you. And picking in, you can actually, of course it's gotten more sophisticated too. You pick and choose which mods out of that pack you want to install, which ones you think you're going to actually need. But it keeps the whole thing updated and that actually makes it easier. It's a pretty cool system all the way around. Taking my family around town yesterday was shut down. Oh, Serpentine Belt and Tensioner Pulley both disintegrated. Oh, man. I can only imagine. Is it from the cold, Grethor? Is that what did it? Most of like the quality of life mods for Minecraft and all that. I believe it. Again, I totally believe that. That makes perfect sense. There's so many of them. Oh, 200,000 miles on them? That, okay. That makes sense. Oh, man. All right. Let me, I'm going to need to get another layer back here, by the way. I'm going to drop this back real quick. And let's get... We need to fill that in, and we're going to fill that in with black. And that way, because that's the color backdrop it's going to be against anyway. There we go. And now we can start to work our way a little bit more towards maroon. Right now, my main concern is being able to see it. Give me 1 sec, fam. I want to dial in an exact code here. Oh, very simple. Okay. That is such a rich red, too. Very cool. All right, let's see. So using that as kind of a base. Now that I've got that dialed in, I'm going to need to change this up real quick. Bear with me another sec here, fam. Just got to pull up my notes here and get my color codes again. Going to show you how I've been sneakily doing this, but now I'm going to make a little bit more of a point of it. See, let me find my references real quick. I need... all right. We're going to actually go with... the green is on that. Actually, no, the purple is richer, so I'll use the purple as the base. What I usually do here, fam, this is the color that Grethor requested on his sheet. He wanted a maroon, basically, like a rich red. So that's what we're looking at. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually duplicate that layer. And I'm going to make layer 1 disappear. Now I'm going to put in our color code. I'm going to use that rich purple 4F00C6. And all I'm going to do is bring that purple one as close as I can to the red one. But using this circle up in the upper right-hand corner, and I know, sorry fam, I know you can't see me on YouTube right now because we're in vertical format there. But I'm going to just grab that and walk it right around until I get to a red that is very close to what Grethor asked for. I'm going to get as close as I can. And that's right about where that's going to put us. Let's go. You like the red, Grethor? Oh, wait a minute. I see you. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. So, Grethor, this brighter red here is where it's going to fall into the rift range of colors. So what I can do, now I have to figure out how to make a glitch fab. Here's where life gets a little more interesting. Could probably just... take this other one now that I've got it. Or would it? Let me see if there's an easy way to do this. Hang on. I'll try easy mode before I try difficult mode. Okay. I think I can do it this way. So let me see. Okay, nope, that's going to select the whole thing. Yeah, that's not going to matter. Anything. Oh. No, that's not going to be it. Okay. What's probably going to happen I'll do another duplicate. We'll move that over a little bit. And then within that selection, let me see if it'll let me spot erase. Ah, it will. Excellent. Okay. Just need a bigger eraser. There we go. Okay, now what I would have to do I erased the middle out of that one. Now I would have to flip that. Because on that upper layer, I want to erase everything outside the box. Okay, so my question then becomes, is there a way for me to do that? It's cool that I can set that box and it'll only affect that box on every layer. That is awesome. So that part of it's really cool. I just need to figure out the rest of these. And yeah, that works well, Grethor. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. All right, so I want to erase everything up top. Let me see if I can. Interesting how it did that. That's actually really cool looking. Not intentional. I'll back it out a little bit so all of our friends on YouTube can see too. Again, not intentional, but really cool glitch effect. Probably have to move it a bit farther over to be more deliberate, but that's going to be the advantage now. What I'm wondering though, okay, that's what I thought. All right, so if I want to take care of that interior one, what I need to do is this the one? That's the one. Okay. You need to change the refine. Let's see. Now, the one thing it's not doing on this one layer here, yeah, it's not doing a clean, basically a clean cut on it. So, and I think that's because of the options I chose. Okay. Yep, that was the problem. I had selected matte the edges, which I didn't want to do. No smoothing, no anything like that. And usually you want some of that, fam, but not in this case. In this case, we simply want a hard cut. Let's see. Now, let me see if it will erase properly. That's still going to the inside. Okay. I've got part one figured out. I just got to figure out how to get this other section masked, because that'll allow me to still change it on the fly live, and that makes life a lot easier. All right, fam. Okay, that's the one that's got to get erased. Let me find this, and I need to There we go. Okay. That created the mask automatically for me. That was perfect. I will remember that in the future. So now that we have this, I can go ahead and back this out a little bit. There's our initial glitch effect. Probably a little too heavy. There we go. Fam, by the way, yours truly got caught a little bit off guard. Ads have just started, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity to take a quick break myself. I'm going to go ahead, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. When we come back, we're going to continue to work on Grethor's name. We're going to get the font and all that dialed in first. And then we'll go ahead and start adding the graphics to the side once we get that all stylized in. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, Grethor. I just came back and saw your message. If you can still hear me, much love. We will be continuing to work on this. And hopefully we'll have something to show you by Sunday. All right, fam, now that we've actually figured out how to make this effect happen, once again, now it's a matter of, now that we know how to hold the brush, now we can do some really fun stuff with it. I love this effect that we're already getting. This looks a bit maniacal to me, like it's a bit shattered of a name, and that's not, of course, what we're going for. We're going to go for little glitches, but there are some fun ways that we can do that. What I'm going to try to experiment with next is actually making a series of little boxes here and there and just letting it be a little bit of a shift in various areas. When you do the entire name, and I only use the box that big, fam, so that I could figure out the mechanic and how to actually make it work. When you do anything that big, I already knew it shows almost like if you're trying to do like a horror font or show that something is cracked or something like that. For what we're going for, of course, we want digital glitches. So that's what we're going to try to perfect, of course. Okay. And just want to get myself back to a starting point. Okay, very good. So what I'm going to do now, fam, is we'll take little sections, and what it should let me do, I'll focus on erasing the top layer, then moving down to this layer, which really just creates a mask. Going back up to the marquee tool, refining, we'll get rid of the matte edges. No border width or anything. I don't need any of that, or want any of it for that matter. Okay. And then for the rest of it, just turn it into a great big mask. And save myself what I hope was all kinds of time. There we go. But it's weird. It didn't actually apply that mask right. And why did it do that too? That's really unusual. Okay. Let's straighten a couple things out here real quick. There we go. Now I can set this up properly. Okay, so that one we want to have. Okay. Now I can go my route with that tool. I just didn't have the layers lined up. That's what the problem was. We'll output the mask. We don't want to mat the edges. And we can apply that. There we go. Zipper, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Did you get a chance to listen to the music drops? I did not. Felly, I did not get a chance to listen to those yet. I could use some feedback on which ones to publish. I will, Freaker, I will check those out. I will actually get a chance tomorrow. What's gone on this week is just, I'm sorry, I've been apologizing for my head all week. What's going on with the migraines, but that's why I've been so far behind. I haven't had the time to go listen to some of the things like I usually like to and all that, just because of that insanity. I will catch up tomorrow, though. I will have some time to catch up tomorrow, and that's actually part of my plan. KA's got some professional development stuff she's got to get done. So while she's off doing that, I'm going to go mess around, listen to music, catch up with everybody on Discord. That's actually my big plan for tomorrow, because I've missed so much of that this week. My head's been uncooperative. Oh, did you, Freaker? Nice. Was that just with some prompting or something else? Zipper, this is Dark Souls we're talking about, so coffee first, then Dark Souls. Make sure you have your coffee for that one. Oh, okay. So I did get to answer that since Felly's been back. All right, cool. Cool. Fam, for those of you just joining in with us, by the way, we are working on some new name graphics for everybody. This will be a better way to do it. And then what I can do with each of these. I wonder if I did a marquee around this part here. So the first thing I need to do is get back up here again and erase this. The top layer always gets erased. And then with that there, oh, I see. So for each glitch, I'm going to have to make another copy. Okay. Not that that's a problem, but at least now I know. And each one will have to have its own mask, basically. Come on. Why doesn't it want to let me delete the mask? I was going to say, if it won't do it that way, I'll do it the other way. All right. So with that mask, then I got to do the same thing again. Go back to the refinement. Refine it. Tell it I want no border and no matte edges. And we're going to make the output the mask. And then while I have that, I should be able to separate that. Maybe not. Let me see. It's acting like it's not even grabbing. Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay, so these did end up out of order. So let's do this the right way. Because what that does is that gives it a fun little glitch effect all the way along. Excuse me, fam. My Dark Souls, I've played it, not all the way through, but yes, I played it. I was actually really enjoying Dark Souls 3. I don't know why I never finished it. They are a special breed of game. They're a very fun game too. But they're definitely a special breed of game. You have to just be prepared to die a lot. You got to remember you're not going to march right through it, that it's meant to be a massive challenge. And that's part of the fun of it. Once you start to kind of sink into that zen, okay, so I'm going to have to decide how far over I'm going to want these to be. So maybe move these over about, let's see, 894. And I think I might have picked up on a little bit of a happy accident here because, and bear with me one sec, chat. I will catch up with you here in just a second. I just want to make sure I dial this in right. Because it almost looks like the red. Okay. Yeah, it's a darker red. All right, let me grab. Oh, because that's still. That'll work. I know what to do, fam. Hang on. I love aha moments. That's how we'll make the glitch work. a slightly darker color from the one we've chosen. The nice thing is the darker color I'm able to use here is the color that Grethor originally requested. That's maroon. I had to brighten it up a little bit to bring it within the color palette for the Rift for us, but now I can use his as a little bit of a reflection behind it. And that's going to work really cool. Once I learned the parry and then took time to invest in leveling, it really turned around for me. Oddly, I put 5 levels into resistance, which after the fact everyone said not to bother with, but made a huge difference. Really loving the game. Oh, just beat the Bell Gargoyles. Oh, and found the Moonlit Butterfly. Nice. And Princess, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How is everything going? Happy Friday. And Zipper, yeah, I was doing fine, by the way. The game was a lot of fun. That's why I say I'm not sure what made me stop, because I started with Dark Souls 3, which a lot of people told me was a good one to start with because it was just a little bit easier, just enough that you had a gentler learning curve. I have to agree. All right, let me get another box in here. I'm going to need to...
confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
I'll duplicate a couple more layers in here. All right. Let me see here real quick. Princess, 69. How could it be that many already? I know. Oh my gosh. Princess, thank you so much. 69 months. How are you? It is good to see you. How is your beloved husband? I hope he is well today also. Zipper, yeah. That's when they really started to truly hit their groove. Not make things quite so brutally difficult. Quite. I think a lot of it was the number of, and I can't remember what they called it. I think it was Esther, but the number of health refills you had. That was one of the changes they made. But when they redid Dark Souls and all that, like the first one and everything, I heard they made some changes there too with the not the remake necessarily, but the remaster. I don't know. I have not played it, so I can't say for sure. I own it, but I haven't played it. Been going through it. I'll have to check, love. I'll have to check. I've had a rough week this week. Migraines kicked in heavy, and a lot of it's been the weather. That's why my voice sounds so rough again today. I actually feel better. I'm grateful I was actually able to get up on camera. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do it. I started out kind of rough, and then as day went on, it got better. I had to call Tuesday off, though. And yesterday, things got really rough during the day there, too. So it's been bothersome, but I roll, you know? Let's see here real quick. These ones I'm going to take the masks out of. Oops. I want to delete the mask layer, not the actual name itself. Okay. All right. Next glitch we're going to put in. Actually, maybe a bigger slider one right here. Holies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed. I've learned to hold the mouse button down and wait until the graphics go away. I'm like, oh, I've almost got this box perfect. Wait. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Kira, yes, we did. We got a lot of writing done yesterday. Emery is a lot farther, fam. I got a lot of work done on Emery. Still have more to go, and I've started figuring some other things out for him, but one thing at a time. Okay, am I on the right layer here? I'm actually not. Okay, let me try something else. That's the layer I want to be on with this. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do let's put it in spots where it's going to be relatively obvious. I'll take this and I'm going to erase that first. And I'm going to grab the layer right underneath it. Let's switch our tools around and I should be able to refine this as the mask, take the matte edges out, and then take that out of there too. And then just like the other layers, all right, and then I just need to switch that to the darker shade. And then where did I have the other layers again? $9.94. That'll just help keep that glitch consistent. I actually like how that turned out with the T and the H and all that. I think for consistency's sake, I'm going to move this one down a little bit more to the center like that last box was, but we'll catch the O and the R there. And catch it kind of in the middle like that, like we've been doing with some of the others. I'll go ahead and move that one down. Once again on that top layer. Now that I figured this out, again, fam, this is going to get... a lot easier. Not where I wanted to put that. Try that again. We'll take that out. We're going to bring that in and do the same thing again. We will just duplicate. Actually, no. I've got to refine it. Get rid of the border. Get rid of matte edges because that's going to give us soft edges. And then just change the output to a mask. Let's see if we can do it, fam. Sure enough. Move that 994. Switch to that darker maroon. Let's pull back for a minute. Let's make sure it's legible. I like that, fam. What do you think? Ignore the green flag on the side for right now. We'll address that in a minute. I'm more focused on the fonts and all that with this one. Kira, I saw your encouragement earlier. Same team as the first game, so they're able to learn from the previous work. Where Dark Souls 2, oh, it was a different team? That I didn't know. And Oli, you're doing good. Awesome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually like how this is turning out. Slightly glitched, still legible. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if I'll have to pull the drawing pad down, fam, and do an outer shadow around it. We'll see. I really like how that turned out, though. I'm going to remember that for going forward. It wasn't looking right to me until we went with a slightly darker shade, so that it looked like it was kind of glitching and separating a bit. Now, one more thing I can do. I'm going to group these together. Just as glitch layers. And the main layer. All right, love. We will see you soon. Fam, Carrie Ann gets in the chat. Everybody needs to jump in and wish her a happy birthday, by the way. Her birthday is tomorrow. We will not be streaming, of course. I will be spending the day with her as much as I can anyway. With that figured out, what I'm wondering, let me check something out here. I'm going to get rid of that pixel background. Just going to try a quick experiment here, fam. Bear with me. I'm going to get rid of that black outline and make that fully black inside. Tightening that down around the name almost makes it look like a true name tag. So I'm going to keep that in mind. That's what I wanted to look at for right now, fam. We'll come back to that later. I need to design the aurora, though, first. So let me get on top of that background. Let's grab our richer red here. And I can grab... Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Grab the smart nodes and take it from there. That'll be an image I ultimately handle through a grid system, I think. But I can get that reference image out of there now because there's only like 4. It was a pretty simple image too. Just 4 lines down. Let me see if I can get my grid. All right, now. Oops. Added in 1 extra point that I didn't actually need. At least I think I'm not going to need it. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Let's back out a little bit. All right. Now the only other thing I think I need to do here, convert that to a smart. Maybe go a little bit more that way with the Aurora side of it. Okay, now I can get that out of the way. Does that maybe need to be a sharper point? All right, that was where I wanted to leave it. Thought I might want a rounded one on that one first, fam, but changed my mind on that a bit. All right, now let me see if I can turn that into a complete gradient, starting with that color on the left. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, that looks... I was going to use completely solid colors, but just that little bit of a gradient. I'll need to make it a bit more obvious and have it wave through, but I know how we can handle that. For sure. What we're going to do is we're going to throw a couple more in here. We're going to let them be completely dark, so we can kind of get our wave effect there. And then maybe I can just drop this right back in here. Okay. Now with that, I should be able to adjust it so that those peaks will be in just the right spot, which for that one should be there. All right, let's adjust that shadow a little bit more. if I can smooth that out. And then I'll have to take this color here. Back that down a bit. All right. Now, if I adjust the opacity. And then to help it glow. Take that layer. And I should be able to just brighten that right up. Let's see. See if I can find the right tool here. Where's my adjustments? Something I haven't had to play around with in a little while. I wonder if they... new adjustment layer. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. You weren't supposed to do that, so I will bring that down there. Okay, so now if I adjust this, I'm amazed that's having no effect at all. Especially with that being behind there like that. Okay, well. At least now we know. Oh, I had. That's right. Probably just need a little bit of a line on the outside. And we'll be good to go there, Fab. And then we can start working on some of the others. All right, everyone. Ads are looming on Twitch, so let's go ahead and get those out of the way real quick. I will do it as we always do it. I'll run 3 minutes of ads, but while those ads are running, fam, I'm going to go ahead and step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. When we come back, I'm going to work on a little bit of outlining around Grethor's name to see if I want to simply go with a solid black box there, or if I want to put a little bit of glow or something around the outside. So everybody, please don't go away.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame.
All right, everyone, we are back. Thank you for your patience.
Digital home, happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep.
Go ahead and get myself right back up on camera. There we go. Oh, speaking of camera, let me adjust that so I can see you all properly. All right, fam, we are going to go ahead and continue to work on Grethor's name here. This will set the template for the rest of them. And we're off to a really good start, fam. Already figured out how to handle the glitch effect and actually created a really cool visual on that too. Just need to check my microphone levels real quick, fam. Make sure all is good there. Looks like it's fine. I had to adjust my chairs and everything, so I've had to adjust a lot of things along the way. So let's jump back out to that screen though, fam. And this is what we got. Nate, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome Friday so far. What are you up to this afternoon, Nate? We're working on some name tags for our members and some name art. I have a finalized, decided style that I want to use, so
Each word was colder every day.
I wonder if
I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once played.
we just hold that outer shape. But I just put the different colored bars in there. I bet I could do that.
And so I burned
Make that work.
the bridge we built,
All I would have to do
the lesson
is do 4 squares about that height, and then
as I closed that door.
just layer them in underneath that. I could actually even Zor that and do it that way.
And I won't be coming back.
That'll work out perfectly. 2920, so about 750 a piece for 4 of them. That's easy math on top of it. Okay, cool. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. We'll fix that in a second. This one, it needs to be just a color. And we can just turn that one. Let me try that again. Color. Boom. There we go. And then I just have to duplicate that 4 times, which I can easily do holding down Alt. And then we'll just line those all up and snap them together. And I can make my gradient from that. Very well. Got home a little bit ago. Waiting anxiously for your new chair. What did you get? What'd you pick up, Nate? And rock on with the new chair, by the way. That's awesome. Okay, the first one we are going to go with will match that. The last one is already set, right? That's already set too. Yep. Okay.
But then I hides behind a friend, and kindness shattered in the end.
We'll grab that one and go just a bit brighter.
You said go, and so I burned
There we go. Okay. And then if this all goes to plan, I should be able to take those. Oh, wait a minute. I'll make life even easier. I'll take this back here. Take those two and put that together. And I should be able to Zor that. Take those. Move those back here. And just line that up. And there you have it. Got a Libernova Omni. Real excited since it... Oh, it has the Rakina blends and stuff. Current share is great, but fixed back. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah. You need to have that flexibility. One of my newest things, too, once you get your chair all dialed in, Nate, I don't know. They're cheap, too. Like, ridiculously. Look into the memory foam. Like, if you're doing, especially if you're going to be spending a lot of time at the desk, look into some of the, like, the memory foam footrests and all that are out. I'm actually using one right now. They're fantastic for back and leg circulation. Like, my back has been much, much happier. The only thing I have to shift around in a lot in this chair is it's got a stiffer seat than I'm used to. So I have to shift around a bit. But other than that, but that's awesome. That is awesome. No wonder you're excited. Why? It looks like there's actually some white lines between this. Why? Okay, now with this, what I can do is actually adjust these a little bit.
Waterfalls, a crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up, a fleeting gleam. Emotions in every swirl. Memories strip, the past unfurls. Wash it away, the signs lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away and unwind. The ocean's deep.
Now, the only thing left that I don't like, and I can fix that, I was going to say, is this curve. But again, that's a doable thing to fix.
Lightning bursts, a great big sky. Teardrops fall, and so do I.
Actually, these need to be
Don't judge,
smartened up a bit.
they just comply.
so we can follow that curve a little better. Let's get rid of that extra one there. I think that's part of our, it is part of our problem. Okay. All right, I am going to just to help this along a little bit. Give that a bigger swoop off the end. There we go. That looks a lot more deliberate. Now we'll just wrap that up a bit. We'll be good to go. That'll give us our full shapes and everything. That makes sense. I want to get the rollerblade style wheels for easier rolling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nate, absolutely. One of the things that I do, and this is something that I've been learning with this Nate, like even while I'm sitting here talking to everybody and all that, naturally I'm kind of moving my feet around and shifting, and that's part of what helps too. So it's not just the position you're able to get into, but and quite honestly, it's like the best $40 I've ever spent. It made such a difference. It really did. So all right, let's see. So we're good to go here. I think, yeah. Grethor is in a good spot. And this is the template we'll be able to use for everything else going forward. All right. So the next one we're going to move on to then. Let me take a look. KA's was the squirrel, right? Yes. All right. So let's save this first because I've got the full screen in there too, right? Right. Okay. I wonder. Give me 1 sec here, fam. One more thing I want to clean up. Let me see. Can I Zor that? maybe subtract? Aha. That was, well, closer anyway. All right, now that's all one layer. I'm going to try this again. And just see if that will let me put those together, but maybe not. Nope, because it turned them both into pixel layers, and that's right. It can't do that with pixel. Can I take that and turn that into curves, though?
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night.
There we go. Oh, merging it still turns it into a pixel layer, though. Okay, so that's not going to work either. We'll figure that one out in a minute. Felly, welcome back. Good to see you, love. Welcome, welcome. We are still working away on Grethor's name right now. I wonder if... All right, so I now have that, but why did it? It basically revert. That's actually kind of cool how it did that, but not what I wanted it to do. I am going to check something out here, though. Yeah, no, that would not work at all. Not the way I would want it to anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead then, and we're going to take that out of there. There we go. Okay. That puts it all back. It was way harder than it should have been to set up a stream goal. Sometimes, you know, there's always that thing, Zipper. There's always that thing. You'll be going to set something up you think is going to be easy, and yeah. Stream goals shouldn't be hard, but... Okay. So we've got that in there. I think this one's pretty much how that's going to need to stay. And then I can slide that back and forth as needed. So let's try to get that lined up properly, and then I can just move that over. That actually looks a little bit better that way too. Let's see if I can maybe trim a little bit of that off. Or maybe just move this a little bit more this way. This one's a little bit tricky because of how it's layered. So, and then I think what we'll do is we can take Grethor's name along with the glitch layers. Bring them just a touch closer. And have it be nice and squared off. All right. So for this one, oh.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light.
All
Said,
right.
push this if you need battle, all right, but it
Let's
don't
do
come
this
small
real
or big
quick.
or reply. It's
Let's
battle
see.
through space like a big missile flying by.
21-1.
Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, hold this for me. He was halfway done.
then
with his
what was the
cramps
other-
and play, finally sitting down after a long
Oh,
hard
shoot.
day.
Now I lost it.
Now he's knee deep
Try that
in
again.
Milo
22.
King. Squirrel has a can saying, open this too.
At 3,200.
Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Kleck. Hush!
All right, let's get all of this lined up as it should be. All right. Last thing I need to do is just fill this in. We'll get that up to the right shape first, and then... Oh. No, come on now. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Mid-battle with a scorched beast, rocket locked in prime. One more second, he'd have nuked it time. Click! Hush! Now he's sitting on a couch made of
Carrie
plush
Ann,
beans.
unsolicited
Squirrel
dog
says, "Help me
pics.
sort all my
Get your
magazines."
wood wet. Hello, love. Are you home?
Crazy
There we go.
button blues. This is a big mess.
All right. Now with that filled in,
Blues. I sure hope he's dressed. Oh, the button.
there we
Don't
go,
push it,
fam.
she does. No warning,
And
no
that's,
prep, just a big
I think
bad
that's going to
buzz.
work out really, really well. I like how this turned out. I have simple images that I'm going to put next to everybody's name.
cookies this time.
Grethor wanted red.
Click.
Grethor didn't have one yet. So there it is. I was trying to resize it. And no matter what it... Wait a minute. I was trying to resize it, and no matter what, it only went bigger. And then somehow it resized the overlay, too. Did you have the overlay grabbed? I've done that. That's why I asked. Because then it's trying to grab the whole thing, and that's why it won't size right, because it's not quite, it's almost like the software doesn't know what it's grabbing. I'm not sure what you're using. But I've run the gamut a few times, yeah. Everybody, it is KA's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday again, loves. You see, yeah. Does anyone know here know? No, fella, I don't anyway. What is Tila? If I'm saying that correctly. Oh, Ferret Love. I understand if that's the case. No worries. No worries. Much love. I didn't even notice when the overlay was resized, but the sub goal was definitely the only thing, only going bigger when I entered the sizes. And that was in OBS. I wonder, yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that. Usually for me, it was always a matter of grabbing the wrong layer, or B, I thought I was on one layer and adjusting that one when I was actually adjusting something else. Real common trick for yours truly, by the way. Let me see. Fam. Let me see here real quick. Wait a minute. I don't even notice when the overlay. Carrie Ann Love, I see your messages, by the way. Hang on. Hold that thought. I was entering actual pixel sizes in properties. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. That's okay. Sometimes that will, again, depends on what box you're in, but. Living Dialects by Spanish. Oh, okay, it's a family of languages that unfortunately got crushed due to only a few living dialects by Spanish colonialism. Okay. And then U.S. colonialism kind of finishing the job. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fam, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Those roses, love, weren't from yours truly. Your flowers from me for your birthday are a tomorrow thing, so I'm not sure who sent you those beautiful roses, but obviously multiple people in this world love you very much. I must be, I'm going to take a guess and say it, fam, normally it's the family that does this, by the way. That's why I'm being so nonchalant. So I'll have to go take a look, love. On my next break, I'll come down and take a look with you. I wonder who the sweetheart is that sent you roses. All right, we'll give Noel credit. If we can't figure out who it was, we'll give Noel credit. And Kira, right? Ruh-roh. Oh, man. Was it the fam? Okay. All right. Her mom and her brother loves. Her mom and her brother.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that loud bell ring.
Let me go ahead and save this real quick for Grethor too. All right, fam. So that takes care of Grethor. Little sis, what is BRP's favorite color again? What color would he want me to use? I couldn't find the sheet from him, and I thought he had filled one out, and I can't locate it. You know this one, it's red. So red is actual favorite color too. If that's the case, this got a whole lot easier. I should be able to re-expand this actually. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to save this as BRP. Okay. There we go. I'll save that as BRP as well, and then we can use those colors. I can ask, but I believe you did a red to purple fade. Yeah. He pretty much does pick red, though? Okay. That's kind of what I figured. On the other name, I did red to purple, but I wanted to make sure before I designed this, because with this one, what I might do is I'll choose a red-purple combo where instead of like with Grethor where I did that darker red, with this one, we've already got the red dialed in. With this one, I can actually use a purple to accent instead. Something along the lines of, let me see if I can do this, because the glitch layers were all just darker, right? Perfect. Okay. So what I can do now with the way I've got this set up is I can just take the glitch layers. Let me get my layer effects. I need a color overlay. Let me see. For this one, I need my wheel. Might end up having to do the same things, actually. Maybe I have to adjust the red as itself as well. Let's see, maybe.
That's not invention, that's pure disgrace. You glued a blender to a briefcase.
You call this progress, you're out of touch. It sparks, it It smokes and it costs too much. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science
Kind of cool, but not exactly what I'm going for.
sparks and thunder.
BRP would choose red first. No worries there. His combo generally is red. Oh, red and black. Oh. No, geez, that makes life a lot easier. If he likes red and black, which this was something I was considering anyway.
I'll burn the lab and you'll scorch the sky. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder. But it all blows up the same. Hand me the goggles, let's turn the key.
You know what I'll do? I'll warm that red up a little bit. Instead of going with a pure dark gray, we'll get a little bit of red. Oh, that's actually really badass. Okay. Might need to go a little bit brighter. Let me get to my sliders.
Art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder.
That's a bit more of a brown, actually, but
Up the same. Worth it. Next time I'm
works well
building the
paired with that. Now, this comes next. Okay, now I'm going to bring that down a bit because we're going to need to be able to fit that. All right, and I got to look at my style notes for this one too. Let's see. Fedora. Fun horizontal glitch, which was fine. Hat hovering over the last third of the name. That's what I wanted to do with that. Okay. So this. All right, we're going to take that out. We're going to bring this in. We'll take the glitch layers out for now. Really, the hat's supposed to be over like the last third. That was supposed to be the original idea. I wonder if this would be easier to handle if the last part of that was a bit lower, but I'm not sure. I wonder if this is something better served. Let me try something, fam. Just have an idea. Perhaps we are overcomplicating a situation. Come on, center. There we go. Once again, and then grab the whole thing. There we go. And actually, with this, I should be able to change the perspectives. Would I like some more coffee? Alfie would. I would too. I would too. Is there still more coffee left? I didn't get a chance to check when I was down there last. And Philly, yeah. When I was talking about Lumia, the bot I use controls a lot of the alerts and things like that. So that's why I bring them up a lot. They're also very, 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 very helpful. Let me find Warp Group. Here we go. Perspective. That's what I needed. Yep, and it will let me do that. Okay.
Nice.
Indeed nice. Indeed. Let me back up a bit here, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, though. Let me try. Oh, there we go. I can be a little bit more direct with that. Whatever this is, fam. My beautiful wife just brought me a very hot, fresh cup of coffee. So this is not this morning's coffee. I think. Oh, you accidentally replied to Lumia instead of your target. Oh, gotcha. He'd approve of the hat? I'm really happy that this was a SVG I was able to find, because now I can play with the warps and all that. It's great for that kind of stuff. Although, wait a minute. I thought in node mode, though, it could still... Nero. There's your perspective, by the way, Fab. If you're wondering what that is... If you're wondering what I do when I'm not on camera, I'm just sitting here at my desk going like this, going, Nero. No, it's not true. I do want to figure out, though, why it won't... Let me change the perspective. Now it'll let me go back to the... I'm glad he likes this hat, though. That's cool. That'll help make life a lot easier. There we go. All right, Zipper, take care. Is it Marlowe's? I don't know, Noel. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably Starbucks. Fam, if you want to know the coffee that Noel is talking about, !coffee in the chat will give you the link to Marlowe's coffee. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. We just really like their coffee. A lot. And I mean a lot. Don't run, leave earlier. There we go. Purple feather would really help it stand out. I might do that, Elfie. I might do that. Marlowe's is wonderful. Such good coffee. All right, let me see if I can now flip-flop between and come back over and, oh, why is it doing that now? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to take that mask out of there, too. Let's get our perspective back a little bit here, too. The original idea was I was going to have it hanging off the end of the name. And I might still do that, by the way. Let's see here real quick. I need my layer tools. Where are they at? Effects. There they go. And I need an outline. Now let me bring that hat color.
Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow.
In line, so it has that nice, cool, smooth look.
In this rift, you see.
So I'm going to grab that this way first. Oh, there we go.
And then the
There we go.
beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the
I really like how that turned out. All right, let's size this whole thing all together. I need the warp group, BRP. Don't need the glitch layers yet.
with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our
And then I'll work on getting his glitches and all that in next. We'll actually start working on that after the break, fam.
Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps.
All right, cool. All right. There we go. Let me go ahead and get myself up to the big camera here, and I'll catch up. Let's see. Oh, we got a few minutes before the ads kick in. Elfie loves it too. Oh yeah, English toffee. See, and I like the Buckeye coffee. I was gifted a bag of that, and then I went and got myself another bag because I liked it so much. The blueberry is wonderful. That might still be my favorite. The blueberry coffee. It's this morning's coffee. I reheated it for you since it's a bit chilly today. Thank you, love. I really appreciate that. The banana nut. Yes, banana nut muffin is really good too. But Jason, I will take the coffee. It is chocolate and peanut buttery goodness. And I just can't say no. Now it's chocolate and peanut buttery goodness in my coffee. So even better. All right, fam, we have some work to do on these member names. We will come back and continue to do so. We're going to continue to dial in BRP. Have some more work I want to do on the perspective for that hat, but that is actually starting to come together. And then we'll get some glitches added in, and we will move on to the next name that we need to work on. So everybody, please don't go away. We've got ads we've got to deal with on Twitch. We'll get those out of the way. I'll step away, stretch my legs, kiss the birthday girl hello, and we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere, loves.
He disrupted politics. He disrupted trade. He disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid.
Ooh, freaker. Blackberry and marshmallow latte. Let's put a pin in that. We'll be right back to that one. We'll be right back, fam.
No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wandered in, heeding the mighty call. A charming dick came to release us from the pig's thrall. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the archer full of pluck. They saved a quiet village and managed to not kick the bucket. They traveled across the lands, determined not to miss it. One last companion to find before the final showdown, to release her from her cold reception. Flames raised the town. With the group made whole, there was just one challenge left to face. They traveled together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
Alfie, I am coming back and I am sitting down at this computer and I'm a little bit shocked. I understand we're talking about coffee and there are some specifics here. I get that. But I just never thought I would see you call out maple anything as a second. I haven't tried the maple coffee though, so I don't know. I don't know, but I saw Maple's a close second, and I'm like, Maple's a second? Who are you, and what did you do with my Elfie? Maple bacon donuts are the greatest thing ever, Freaker. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, Elfie, it is. The banana nut is really good. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was. Noelle left me some when they came to visit, and we didn't drink it while they were here. I had it after the fact. She's like, you've got to try some of this. It was part of a bag that she had brought. She's like, you got to try some of this, right? And Jason, I agree. They need to have real bacon on them. You bet. You bet. I made that at Sheets one day, wanting banana and marshmallow, and they were out of banana flavoring. Wait a minute. I need to scroll up a little bit. Banana nut from Marlowe's is just as good as the blueberry. I agree. They're all good. But a blackberry and marshmallow latte, that's what I wanted to scroll back up to. I'm going to have to check that out. That actually sounds really, really good. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Is your computer doing better, Ferret, by the way? You came in with a frowny face. I'm assuming that was not success. Oh, yeah. My order from October is finally being worked on. It's going to come from the Netherlands. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, Alfie, you don't like marshmallow? Oh, I'm sorry. So many good things in this world involve marshmallow. Like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. But really, marshmallow is so good. I understand though. It's like every time I try to explain to people how I don't like, and I know this is a bit off base, but like watermelon. Everybody's like, you don't like melon? But it's so good. And I'm like, I know the world loves melon. I get it. But I'm sorry, I'm one of the 2% or whatever. All right. Take an Oreo, put it on a roasting stick. Then dip the Oreo in marshmallow fluff. I'm with you so far. Toast the marshmallow fluff to make an Oreo s'more. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. You know, along those lines, fam, something that Carrie Ann did, and I didn't make as big a deal out of it as I probably should have, because they were really good, and I was surprised they were relatively easy to make. It's like making Rice Krispie treats, but instead she took graham crackers and a dark chocolate, like baking chocolate, and melts it together and puts it in a pan that way. Oh my gosh, is it good? Grab yourself a square of that. Use golden grams, but grab yourself a square of that with a glass of milk. It was really good. She's like, oh, you've never had these before? Oh, you got to try these, right? I agree. So way back, okay, let me see. Oh, the Stone Whistle Flute. Yeah, Golden Graham cereal, yes. Yup. Oh, yeah. I don't know how the Cookie Crisp would come out. Those s'more squares were really, really good, though. They were really, really good. I'm going to jump back out to the art screen, by the way, fam, so we can keep right on working on this. I just want to make sure I get that hat placement and all that squared away. The hat isn't quite right. It's getting closer, but not quite right. And I think this might be a case of just give it a little bit of a longer hat like that. Now, fam, I haven't done the glitches yet. I'll build those in. But for basic design, anybody have any thoughts or otherwise? I'm going to just bring some of this a little bit closer together, too.
Shards of dust from the pot I made, and Dick, oh Dick, my final friend. You broke the last. How shall I make?
I think that's going to be the sweet spot right there. And I just have to readjust the hat a little bit. Back and forth. Because I want the left brim of that hat to hang just over the edge. So it looks like it's actually wearing the hat is the idea. And then I'll take this.
I'll mend you with cork, with fury, with fire. But when the shards fall once again,
What the pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you ye cork-filled dreams of clay. From pots we are born, to pots we return in our rage.
I think I'm going to need to, I'm not going to be happy with this until I redo this by hand, I think, fam. And since this is already a layer set that I can just go and change the shapes on and everything, I think I'm going to just go ahead and do that. I like where it's going. Actually, let me do this. Just so I don't destroy that perspective work, I'll save that as a separate layer for now. And let me bring this back around and we'll try this again. No chocolate. It's good, but not my favorite. All right, wait a minute. Let me take a look. Easy. What were we looking at here? Oh, with Fruity Pebbles. That was the one I wanted to try because I love Fruity Pebbles. Oh, no, Freaker, we'll get there. I got to get the perspective on the hat first, though, before we do any feathers or anything like that. Friend of mine is a pro chef. Took beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's and cooked them down in milk. Oh, and made ice cream out of them. Oh, nice.
Daylight skies, they fade away.
Beaver nugget ice cream. So I bet that's really good. Now, the good thing with this, this will allow me, fam, to change the hat a bit without... The perspective was coming close, but not quite what we needed. All right, and I'm gonna also need to, let me get an outline back on that again. Actually, can I just do this? Yes, I can. All right, we'll get an outline on it. Because that little bit of extra shadow really helps.
And then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
All right, now let me see if I can bring all of this in a little bit together. And I want to do the same thing actually over here.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops.
Okay, that's going to have to get roped in more than a little bit.
Happy to ride its digital tone. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption
We'll slide this over here a little bit. That sounds wrong. The beaver is a proud and noble animal. Who willingly gives its nuggets for ice cream everywhere. There we go. Now we need to actually slim that down a bit more.
I saw the signs, you slipped away. Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
See if I can dial in that smart a little bit more.
Silence grew where we once played. You said go, and so I burned the bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door, and I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, the curve needs to come out this way a bit. Oh, now this thing is breaking all over the place. Okay. Oh, that was just how they did the curve. All right.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend, and kindness shattered in the end.
That was actually where I had it, right there. Okay. So, let me see if I can just put this back. Get that all nice and lined back up again. And where is it? There it is.
You said go, and so I burned the light, the thread.
Now, the only other thing I want to do is see if I need to actually make that hat just a touch smaller.
No looking back. Now all that's left is endless black.
No, that needs to stay down and tilted down like that a little bit. We'll just build our glitches in and we'll be good. Try to get a little overcomplicated there where I shouldn't be. Philly, what happened with the border that you were working on? And for the glitch layers, I can just... Oh, actually, yeah. All I got to do now is... Oh, this will be easy. Okay, there we go. Now I can start copying and pasting these. I don't expect to need to use more than 2. Now that we have this figured out. Stitch count fiasco. Oh, sides don't have equal numbers of stitches. Oh, Philly, gotcha. Gotcha. This is going to be a case. Let me grab Pixel real quick. This one is so big and bold, I might be able to just, let me grab an eraser here. All right, now on this layer, which I will now make appear, go back to those tools. Get rid of the border width. Get rid of matte edges, just like I did the last time. We're going to change the output back to mask, so that masks everything outside of that border. Apply that. Now let's see how we did. Well, at least I thought we were going to do that. Let me see. Oh, I'm not on the right. I keep forgetting that. I got to get on the right tool to make that work. All right, now using the same trick, all right, now that should affect that. So why is it not? Okay, I'll make the warp group disappear. So my question is, why is that not recoloring? There we go. That was the problem. Okay. Need to find an alternate color to be able to use for this. Something that'll also reflect the hat too. Look at that for a minute. Just making sure I'm keeping up with everything on chat. Looking good there, fam. Let me close this and just back out of this real quick and take a look. Just checking a little bit of that out. That's fine. Let's put that back where that goes. Okay. Let's start there. 2 orange. Okay, that's the truest. Is that the truest red we're going to actually get? That does not seem right. Just thinking, fam, about how I want to approach this next. Okay. Let's see. Is it maybe in this case we didn't move the glitch out far enough? this might be a case where we're going to need just more than one, basically. And by that, fam, I mean more than one glitch. All right, let me get back to my history real quick. All right, I'm going to change this up. And this time I should be able to just grab that. Let's make sure it's on the main layer. Grab my eraser, go like that. Oh, it still has the other. Why is it doing that? There we go. All right, we'll try that again. Ams, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything been? Here we go. I'll be able to do one of those. Now I should be able to erase it. I should be able to move down here, switch this to this, refine it, get rid of the border and matte edges. We'll mask it. Now, if I hit this up right, okay, that's good. We're off to a good start. And you just need to make that darker. There we go. And now I can just create another one down there. Then I'm going to try to thing the shells of this ball of yarn. Oh, once the border's done? Nice. I'm good. Can you believe that the Sabres are a wild card team at the moment? I actually didn't even know that, Amps. Very cool. With both Toronto and Boston below in the standings. That is a celebration. Yes, it is. Felly, we do it. We do accept Go Sports cheers in the chat. All right. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to drop another one of those in. Go back up to the main layer. I'm going to erase this. Okay, I can get rid of that. That's our main layer, and then I need okay, that's the glitch layer. So this is the one I need to duplicate. And I'm going to take that mask and delete it. Oh, come on. There we go. And then I should be able to take that same box. Oh, yep, I see what it's doing. Okay. Let me just fix that real quick, fam. Refine it. Let me see if maybe I can just adjust that layer and bring it back in a bit. This is a case of a little bit goes a long way. My only concern now oh, I did have a couple of misses in there. Okay. I should, without having to fight too much, make sure I'm on the right layer to do this. There we go. All right, that'll take care of that problem. I probably need to redo those blocks again. Few too many mistakes on those. That's okay though. Because both of these glitches were goofed up, so I'm going to take this back to square one. Not that it's difficult, because it really is not. I just have to be a little bit more careful with the squares I grab. Went on a 9-game streak and then lost to the Blue Jackets. And now have a 2-game win streak? That's awesome. But 9 out of their last 10, I'll take it. Are the Habs at the top? Not making a lot of noise, just kind of hanging out up there winning, basically. What I've got to do is make sure that when I grab these, I don't leave any oddball corners. So I'm going to avoid the top of that this time. There we go. There's our hat. Do not need that warp group anymore. So we'll get that out of there. I am now in the main layer. Perfect. Now, how did that... When I erased it that way, how did it still leave that corner on the R like that? It shouldn't have done that. All right, let me get rid of that mask and see what's going on. It actually cut a bigger Why did it do that now? It actually cut a bigger section out than it was supposed to. I'm gonna take that out of there for the time being. I think, oh, I see what it was. It was grabbing onto some of the old stuff. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Grab the whole thing this time. And then I'm going to call this glitch 1. Going to make that mask go away, because that no longer applies. And then for this one, now we're going to change it. I should be able to refine this. The Avs have only have 4 regulation losses. That's it. So where are the Avalanche at right now? All right. And I should be able to now grab that color. Although, why is it not? Oh, there we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. And we'll grab a couple down here too. Let's get back up on that main layer for now. I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to erase first. And this will be glitch 2. All right, we're going to do the same thing one more time. Just refine it. I'm glad I found this little trick, Fab. This was something I did not know how to do. And now I do. And it makes life much easier. And then I've got my mask, and then I can just, once I'm on the right tool anyway, just slide that over to the side a little bit. Not too much. And then just darken the color. Although I think, looking at that, no, let me do this first.
Lost hearts wander under silent skies. Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone. Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold. Mystic hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadow, no guide.
There we go. That's where I want that hat to be. The only thing I'm going to undo here is I'm going to actually undo this mask on this last glitch because I think that'll be served better by making that glitch longer. So we'll take that mask off. And I'm going to actually
To carry you back to your dream.
use that kind of as a guideline. And I'll leave that like that. We're going to go ahead and erase it. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer to do it, though. All right. Actually, I think that's going to work. Let me try.
Shadows all at bay. Chaos grants your endless fight.
Get out to here. We're going to do that routine one more time. Refine it.
Magic warms the night so cold. Fabled hands of starlight hold. Fragile in shadow night, guided back into.
Feels like, I like it, fam. It feels like there should be one more in here somewhere. Like one more light glitch in the middle. Nothing huge.
Tears flowing into the streams to carry you
But maybe one more just like right in the middle. Let me see.
to your dream.
It actually is kind of surprising me that Oh, it's that third glitch that hadn't been moved yet. So I'm going to need to possibly do this.
Stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
It's interesting that that whole thing was already, like once we did the selection refinement, it was already over there. Because that should be there, and then
Crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream.
gonna do this a little bit differently.
A fleeting gleam, emotions in every swirl. Memories strip the past unfurls. Wash it away.
Actually, no, that's got to stay the same. Okay.
Lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away.
Not a problem.
The oceans
We'll get that applied.
but so's my mind.
They are 32-4-7 on top of the league. Hubby is passed out. Gotcha, Felly. Gotcha.
The oceans deep, but so's my mind.
All right, on this one, we are going to.
Lightning burn,
I was on the wrong level to do that, so we'll fix that.
a great big sky. Teardrops
Drop that mask out there.
and so do I. The hues don't judge, they just comply. So submerged, the water's warm. It soothes my heart, it calms the storm. Wash it away, the hurt, the signs. Lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind. The ocean's deep.
Let's get that centered a bit.
My mind. Wash it away. Wash it away.
Let me bring that eraser down a bit. Because I don't want to have to glitch that out too far. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer here. Okay, there we go.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs. Lost in the waves,
There we go.
sands of time.
There we go. Now we've got a more complete look there. I'm still wondering if we need something up the middle, which we very well might. Let me take a look here real quick. Let's see what a little one there would do. I'll take that and we'll erase it real quick. Need a bigger brush. There we go. And then I'm going to create one more. Let me duplicate this real quick. Thinking the wrong things here, fam. Bear with me. There we go. On the right layer. Just need to refine it. Once again, tell it that we want the output to be a mask. So we want it to cover everything but that area. All right, now I'm going to have to do the same thing with the eraser real quick. All right. Which one? How are we doing time-wise? We're still doing good. I like how that extends over top like that better. That actually works better like that. But fam, I think we're there. I think BRP is done. Now that we've got that glitch a bit better, glad I had some of that hat done ahead of time. That made life a little bit easier, having that hat already set. So this one, again, we'll just be able to, because that's at full width, I'm going to just go ahead and save that for now. There we go. And when we come back, next one on the list. Oh, actually, is it Felly? I'm not sure. It might be Battle next. We'll take a look. But we have VRP done, and we now have Grethor done as well. Now we're going to have another 4 more to do. And we'll get those all done on Sunday, fam. Now that we're starting to get a bit more of a feel for this, and I love how that's turning out. I love how that glitch is actually popping and actually going 3D a bit. I'm going to use that effect a lot more in the game and stuff too. That was a really cool effect. persists, doesn't it? Like it still maintains it's got character, but and 3D like comic effect, but it still maintains its digital feel. That's what I was hoping for with these. Almost like it was popping up on a screen. It's meant to be simple enough that it looks like it was on a screen, is the idea. So, and it really makes the name pop, I know. This is going to be really fun when we do the other colors. Battle will be green with some purple. Carrie Ann will be, I'm going to try to go squirrel colors with hers. I've got a little squirrel image that I'm going to try to use as a reference. Let me see. Battle will be green and purple. KA, we already talked about. Elfie will be blue, of course. And Felly, we've already got two. We already know what we're doing with Felly, in terms of colors anyway. Those dots over the eyes are going to get changed to little radioactive symbols. But that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. All right, fam, let me get up to the Just Chatty screen, by the way, because we have ads that are looming, and I don't want to run into another set of those. But Felly, we're going to have fun with yours. And fam, this will probably, like the name art, will probably take us basically through Sunday. By the end of Sunday stream, I'll have everything I need to finish the credits. I didn't do the credits yet, fam, because I realized it would make no sense to do them now, get the name art done, and then redo them again. So even though all of the main names are done, we have to take care of the name art. And we'll get that all taken care of. After that, we've got to get into some more music, fam. We've got some songs to write. And at the end of all this, the capper, we're going to move back into character design because we have to design one of Grethor's characters. We'll start to work on that a bit too, so we'll see how it goes. Rad symbol would usually be yellow and magenta, Felly, but I'll change it to different shades of the blue. We'll make sure we use that same palette. That's why I pulled this up for a reference, so I know, again, what we're working with, but oh yeah. I change colors on stuff all the time. It's fun being an artist. Oh, man. But yeah, fam, bottom line, these are all going to be a whole lot of fun to do. But we'll get the names done next, and that'll allow me to get the credits together. In the meantime, fam, background for next week. The two big things I'm going to work on in the background next week are getting the credits done and working on getting the albums released. I wanted to have more of the music store done in time for my birthday, which is next Friday. So, yeah. I'm kind of on the clock here, but that's on purpose, fam. That's on purpose. Now that we've released Cheryl's song and I know how that's going to work and how we can kind of work all that out, we'll get this music in your hands really quick, fam. No problem. No problem. Make the yellow blue and the trefoil purple. Actually, fella, yeah. Indeed. All right, fam, let me go ahead. I'm going to snooze the ads. Don't worry, we're not going to run into any ads with this. Let me do a quick look. Let me see who we can go share this love with, everybody. We will be back on Sunday. More than likely, I will be here early. It depends on how quickly I can get through all my administrative work. But I don't have much prep work to do for Sunday because I've already done it. That was all the work we did on the names and everything. So but let's take a look and see which of our friends are up and running right now. Oh my. Let me see. Hang on one sec, Fab. All right. Everybody, we're going to go over. Oh, they're not actually running. Gosh darn it. I hate it when I get disappointed like that. I thought I knew right where we were going to go, Fab, and they're not actually up and they were just ending. Oh, all right. Fam, somebody we haven't had a chance to go over and say hello to in a while. Another, two people that we met through our game dev circles, actually. Two nerdy nerds. They run a really wonderful stream. Right now, the title is Happy Birthday, Selene, Zombie Roguelike. They're actually working on it live on stream right now. So we're going to go over and say hello. Fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first raid call. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. And the cat sandwich game. They are good peoples. Yes, they are. Indeed. Fam, raid has begun. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We'll be back on Sunday, and we should be able to get the other 4 names finished up. And then we'll start talking about what we're going to work on next for all of the members. But fam, until I get to see you all on Sunday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you. You too, Kira. Bye, loves.